I think that my voice line is doing a weird thing. It's definitely some creepy background music, and I don't know why.
Okay. What that was all about. Good old heyday music. That's right. Always having a hoedown. You know how I like to do it. How are you all doing tonight? Sorry, give me 1 second. I was not super ready here. All right. How you doing, Basics? Jackson Durg, if you're still here. How are you both? We are about to jump into some Vampire the Masquerade. Maybe. We're gonna see if this mod is gonna launch and not crash and explode and ruin everything. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. Ooh, I'm hoping that it everything works well here. Nice. Okay, ENB loaded fine. That's a good sign. Off to a good start. Let's do full game capture here. And obviously there's nothing there right now, but there will be. As soon as Vampire loads in, we'll be good to go. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Let's see. I think I might need to move around some of my UI elements, but we'll just kind of juggle as we go here. All right, let's load our game. Karen Dickinson. So we were kind of doing a. It actually turned out to be a pretty RP heavy little session where we are basically. Our name is Karen Dickinson. Dickerson? What did I don't know what I said now. And we were an investigative reporter, hard-nosed, investigative reporter, who was turned into a fledgling vampire. And now we have decided to bust the underground vampire world wide open. We have decided to just take them all down. Diction Friction is Karen Dickinson. Related to Carol Baskin. No. Not quite. Venom, how are you doing? Addiction Friction, how are you? Well, we're gonna look real quick and we're gonna see. This is our diary. This is. We've already done the quest. Okay, we already did the quest with this lady named Lily. Like, we already got those two together, I think. Her misfortune was that she was made a vampire mage instead of a vampire 1%er. Hey, I'm with you, Venom. They just vote. This is what they voted on, was Tremere. Are you playing normal mode or Nosferatu? We are a, oops, I didn't mean to do that. We are, I'm trying to remember the controls. You gotta give me a second. We're Tremere. We're a vampire mage. So that's who we are right now. Hermes, basics. Let's see. Addiction Friction. Good was you're good. Just super tired. Didn't wake up till noon. You've just been chilling all day. Man, let me tell you, I know about the sleep until noon bit. I was up until like, I don't know, like 10 this morning. Like, I didn't go to sleep, basically. Very tired, so I'm probably gonna be a little low energy today. I drank some coffee and stuff, but I don't know. It's like My body is basically rebelling at this point, and like, you gotta stop. I mean, I gotta go back to work next week, so I can't be like burning the candle at both ends anymore, you know. Venom, this is why democracy fails. It will also always choose the easy path instead of the challenging path. Venom, I don't think that half the people that voted knew what a Tremere was. I think they just heard magic and they were like, that sounds cool. I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't think they really knew.
Hi.
How did it go with E?
This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me.
Oh, I need to.
We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
You probably want your stuff back. I'm gonna give her purse and stuff.
Thank you.
Alright, keep your love alive, Lily. Alright, so real quick, we have to... I've got to move some UI elements around real fast. This is not working out. Let's see. Where is my cam? There we go. Let's move this out of the way so that you all can like see the stuff that's on the screen here. Let's see. Sticker party. All right, so addiction friction robot must be King Kong. Look how huge he is compared to those buildings. I know. I'm massive. Or I'm just sitting in the foreground and you're seeing it all in the background. Venom, your boss has made me mad, so you decided to play 14. Hey, I saw that. I saw your post, and I'm gonna tell you, like, I get it. Trust me, I get it. Man, I'm really sorry you're having to deal with that. I really am. It is, I don't know. I hate that anybody has to deal with that stuff. I hate that anybody has to deal with bosses or anybody that I don't know, just don't get it, I guess would be a good way to say it. I won't rehash what everybody else said in that thread or whatever, but kind of the same thing where like it's a generational thing. People, they just don't understand. People being obtuse just to be obtuse. Yep, robot's massive. Massively something, that is. What? That's my massive ego. So there's a really good chance, because I keep loading in and out of this game, that it's going to crash. Because it's basically running on like hopes and dreams at this point, because of all the mods I've installed. So just keep that in mind. I was never good at insults. That's fine. I was never really good at them either.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
Oh man, that's awesome. I didn't even have the quest completed. Whew. You're welcome. E, keep her safe.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Yes, Venom, I did help her. She was dying, and that is what Karen would have done. Karen just reacted, you know? She didn't know what to do. She just did what was in her heart. So, this is actually pretty cool, because this is actually a pretty big foreshadowing thing, but of course, at this point in the game, you don't know that, especially if you've never played this before. Basics. Yo, guys, if anyone knows macros in Final Fantasy 14, please help me out with corresponding Discord channel. I feel like a noob. Basics, I had to get help with macros yesterday. Don't feel bad. I had to get help with, like, some really basic macros. Seriously. Yeah, there's a few guides online, too, that you can look at that are pretty helpful. Let me see. Jack comes out of the box. I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye, E. Yeah.
This sucks, bro.
Let's see. In my way. I love that little emote. Does Robot have a Discord? I do, Addiction Friction. I do have a Discord. And, yep, got a little thing for it and everything. Feel free to jump in and join and have fun with us in there. It's where we plan a lot of our stuff, too. Like, where I announce a lot of the stuff I'm going to do. I'm actually thinking I'm going to do a giveaway soon. I came into possession of some game keys. It sounds shady, but it's really not. They were gifted to me, so I'm probably going to give those out at some point. I haven't played the games before, but I mean, it's free stuff, right? I've heard it's good, and I was thinking about maybe playing it on stream, or like a night where we did. I just hit 250 followers, so we're probably going to do something for that, some kind of celebration. I've got a few extra streams that I have to plan coming up. I've got a Nancy Drew stream that I have to do. That was redeemed from Eggroll Buddy. So we've got to play Nancy Drew and the Phantom of Venice. Also, we have a 250 follower sub goal, or sorry, a 250 follower. Am I stuck in the fence? I am. Oh no. Oh no, what just happened? Oops. Hold on. A 250 follower, we have a 250 follower goal coming soon. Like probably a bonus stream, a little 2-hour stream probably that I'll do, a little extra something, you know. So yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun times. Probably do some giveaways and stuff. And be there or be what they call a rhombus. Be a rhombus if you're not there. Okay, so I've got to, number one, figure out a few things. I've got to figure out mainly...
I don't think so, buddy.
Where I can bite somebody. I'm sure there's somebody in one of these back alleys, and I'm gonna bite the heck out of them. But I'm getting a little peckish over here. But I gotta figure out how to get to my quest log. Okay, hold on. I have to look this up. I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks, so. The controls. General inventories F4. Quest log is L. Okay, gotcha. All right, so here's what we've got to do. We completed Thin Blood, jump in the bale. We did these things, so those are good. We haven't failed anything yet. That's good. We did lose a Masquerade point, which is not good. We did a bad thing in Santa Monica. Here's our actual quest: the Hunted Hunter. You have found a key card to something called Foxy Boxes, and the more we're looking for anything, which kind of mana license Foxy gave you. This should really help in locating Nox's Asian vampire. Okay, so we've got to go to Foxy Boxes. I think that's our first goal here. Go to Foxy Boxes and check this out. We can actually get in here now. We did find, I'm pretty sure we found the, oh, I forgot about this part. Crap. I don't think I even have a weapon. You know what it's time for, right? Time for a freaking blood strike.
Hey.
Oh, he's gonna kill me. This dude is strong. Oh. I can't bite him. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, we don't have a gun. We don't really... I don't think we have a gun. We don't have any kind of weapon. I'm pretty sure. This fight's hard, yeah. Hang on. We might have a gun. No, we don't have a gun, but we do have a knife we could use. Oh. That freaking crossbow, man, is not fun. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Unless I steal that sweet, sweet blood from him. I'm gonna die. I mean, if I keep leading him around this thing, eventually he'll die, maybe. We might make it out of here, but it's gonna be... Woo! We're gonna have to really not get hit by that stuff. We're cheesing this fight real hard. I feel like this is what Karen would do, though. Like she's like, I don't know how to control my magic. I'm not even doing this. Ooh. Dang, that was close. Jeez Louise. Woo. I mean, heck yeah, I'm getting a pyro crossbow. Alright, we gotta feed. Or I could just do blood heal. Which I could have been doing from the beginning and then just was too confused to do. Yum yum, look at all that blood. Alright, let's check this out. You've destroyed the Asian vampire. Knox will be relieved when you tell him. Mercurius told you about a warehouse being used by Sabat that must be infiltrated and destroyed. The problem is that Bertram Tung, one person who might be able to get you in, is hiding because of a feud with Three's Foreman, the owner of the asylum. To get to Tung, you'll have to find a way to call off the feud. So we need to go talk to... We got to talk to Knox, but we also have to talk to the Vorman sisters. We have to talk to them too. So we're gonna go do that. I'm pretty sure Knox is in the diner, but I don't remember. We're gonna find out. We are going to see in just a second. I think this is him. This is not Knox, is it? Huh. I don't know who Knox is. Be completely honest with you. I don't remember his character. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's the annoying guy for Bertram Tung. Gotcha. Thank you, Venom.
Need some company?
Because that's where the best dancers are, right. That's where we're gonna be.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice night out. It's a nice night for dancing in a goth club. It's a good night for dancing in a gothic nightclub. You don't want spoilers too much backseat, right? I mean, I've already played this game like 6 or 7 times, so there's not much you're gonna spoil for me. There's probably gonna be a whole lot of like me not remembering specific quests and stuff. But I'm generally fine with if I'm lost and you're like, hey, the guy was like over here. I'm good with that kind of stuff. That's fine. Because sometimes I don't remember.
Do that thing yet?
I did. You don't have to worry about it anymore, and you should get rid of this.
Oh, thank God! Oh man, yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry, okay? I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
Do you have anything? Do you have any idea what that thing
Bertram
was?
said it's like a vampire, but different. You know, it's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
Meanwhile, in 14, you can now fly in Churning Mist, about halfway done with Heavensward MSQ. Nice, that's good. That's interesting. I'd better be going. Alright, I think we have to go talk to the Borman sisters now, but I can't quite remember.
Hey, you.
I need to bite this girl because I need. I don't know if this is what she would do though. I'll bite somebody else. I'll bite some schlub. Okay, I can't go up yet. Club is like a real club. It's like very loud. Bitter grumble. Unless they enable cross data, in which case I'm current ready to rock. That's cool. Yeah. The cross data thing is what I really want. Because everybody would be able to join a free company, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty sure if they do that, they're gonna make it where anybody can join any free company. But I mean, I'm just guessing. I have no clue whatsoever if I'm right about that. So, okay, well, we're not gonna be able to get anything out of this guy. Let's see what else we've got in terms of quests. Mud Hunt. We're trying to find Muddy Mike Durbin for Arthur Kilpatrick. You heard an answering machine message that he's headed downtown to Skyline Apartments 2A. Where's Mr. Milton? Even though Arthur has cut you loose, maybe you can get some money for finding him. Saw a bloody murder scene on the pier. Weren't able to find anything specific about the killer, except the killing was extremely brutal, vicious, and beast-like. M. Strauss, the Tremere region, is invited you to his home in downtown Los Angeles. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle, which reads... Oh, right. Okay, I've got all that. I need a bite to eat if you get my meaning.
Cannot be bought and sold.
I can't get these homeless people are like trash. I'm like, you can get another question if you check your email. Oh right, yeah, I gotta go back to my apartment. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. I kept getting myself stuck because I couldn't remember how to proceed through the thing, and I forgot about the email thing. So thank you for reminding me. Okay.
Hey there, need a date?
I don't need a date, but I do need to bite someone. With a schmuck right here. No, the schmuck that I need is right here. Hello, sir.
Yes, is there something I can help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's a rather dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. By German, he said.
Let me see. Meet me in the alley.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
I'll meet you there.
Oopsie's going to
Thank you, Venom, for helping basics. I appreciate that. Everybody go to Venom's. Everybody go to Venom's. Follow Venom. Get out here, homeless man. You're gonna see me bite him. What are you doing? Get out of here. Nom 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 blood. Yeah, I'm gonna go check my email and stuff. I don't remember which apartment's mine. Well, it's not this one. Yeah, Lacuna Coil. Alright, I think our password is... Let's see, we're gonna do email. Yep, number 5 here. Alright, a favor from LaCroix. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they have sent it to the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully, I can assure you. But for obvious reasons, we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You will be compensated accordingly. Okay, so that's all we gotta do. We gotta go to the clinic and get that werewolf blood. We've been all over that clinic, so I'm sure we should be able to do this pretty easily. We had a whole thing where we just went through that clinic and like did a whole bunch of stuff. Let me see, clinic's right here, so. Doop 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 doop. Just going to walk back here right now. Not going to watch. This clinic is creepy, man.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Never played this game, sadly. Always looked like one of the better games out there. Well, basics. It is generally regarded as being one of the best. I mean, like it's one of the best games ever made, or something. Like, I mean, I think that's the general idea. I mean, it had a really turbulent kind of development story. It was, janky. It still is kind of janky. But it is a really fun game. It's really kind of popular because of its the way that you can tackle missions and stuff. For the most part, it's pretty open-ended, and the fact that most everything changes as you play, like depending on the clan you play through and that kind of stuff. Like all that stuff changes. Okay, I don't think this is actually the place where they store that blood, but just looking kind of all over here. Oh, right, it's in this locker, I think. I don't know how to get in. Oh, that's right, I gotta get in the... Hello. Oh, no! I did not mean to kill him. Oops. Forgot. Well, I got his gun. That's all that matters. Well, and when there's no cop up here now. Ooh. So I was representing Panacea. Okay, so we got to get into one of these computers. I just don't remember which one it is. But there's one that unlocks. Oh my! I forgot I could lockpick this stuff. Oh, look at that. What is... Ah, the medical safe, maybe. Maybe this is it. Let's see. We can probably do blood buff and do this. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, drug box. Take. Prescription bottle, take. Pill bottle take. We are stealing all the pills. And we're gonna sell them for some quick cash. Let's see. But yeah, it's a really good game. I always suggest, you know, people play it just to say they've done it. You know, it's just a really good one. Let's do CS cabinet. Password is enter the subdirectory. We're gonna try to hack it, but I don't know if we can. Nope, we sure can't. Skill too low at difficulty 4. I don't think blood buff works on hacking, so we're kind of out of luck. Oh, unless, hold on, unless we upgrade. I think we might be able to upgrade some stuff. Do we have any? We do have plenty of experience we can use. Yeah, we're gonna make our computers go up. Okay, we'll try it now. It makes hacking better. Also X? I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? Is that something I'm forgetting? Page, yay. Enter. We want to do unlock. Cabinet unlock. Control substance camera enabled for your security. And now we want to go to CS door. We're gonna hack. Oops. We're gonna hack this one too. For Tremere and Malkavians. Oh, right. Auspex. Gotcha. Forgot about Auspex. Okay. Dosage. And we're gonna unlock. Door unlocked. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta draw redeem here. Okay. So basic. She said a pineapple with sunglasses on a skateboard. Okay, I think I can handle this one for you. I think this is going to be a pretty simple one. Maybe we're gonna see. Let's give you what you want here. Pineapple sunglasses on a skateboard. Okay. Let's see. What does a pineapple look like? Okay. Oh, I don't know what this is. That's how pineapples look, right? Venom, I'm happily still practicing. Just so you can redeem the big robot rewards. Venom, you missed it. Oh, you missed it, Venom. We had some predictions when I was playing Final Fantasy XIV the other day, and you were not here. And let me tell you, Venom, you missed out on a chance to get like 20,000 points at one point. At one point, somebody won like at like 30,000 channel points at some point because of the prediction that we did. Because the predictions were pretty against me. Like, they were weighted pretty heavily against me. So, you had a pretty good chance of always winning. I've been burned too many times. No, it was like, okay, so you know how the drop rate for minions is, like, pretty low? I was running a dungeon. I was running a dungeon to get a minion. And I just did a prediction, like, every time I ran the dungeon, I was like, will I get it this time? Will I get it this time? Will I get it this time? And most everybody said no, and they won. So, you had a pretty good chance. I don't participate in predictions. Let's see. If you want to, you can give it a drink. Okay, like a pineapple drink, like a drink that has a pineapple in it, to be like really fourth wall breaking. You underestimate your unlucky prowess. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. Well, here's our pineapple on a skateboard here. Yeah, some pineapple juice for cannibalism sounds great. Well, here's our skateboard. And here's our wheels. This is a quick, kind of a quick and dirty drawing. If I were there and voted no the first time, you 100% would have gotten it first time at science. Well, I kind of wish you had done it then, because I ran that dungeon like 7 times and didn't get anything. And I was very disappointed. And then eventually, like, Brig just went and bought the minion for me because I was too cheap to buy it. So yeah, that's what happened. We're gonna need to put a little umbrella in this drink. Just saying. Pineapple turned coconut. I mean, it's a pineapple, right? See, look, there he is. He's got his lines going across him. Pineapple, see? That's what pineapples look like, right? They sort of look like that. All right. Let's see. Save as pineapple skate and basics. Requested that. All right. Done and Dunaroo, and I'm going to mark that off our list. That is a check on that. I don't know what kind of sound effect I'm making here, but you got sound effects, you know? All right, paint. Go away. Time for vampire. And that'll be on the Discord at the end of the stream, basics. I got some issues with Vampire not running super well here, so. All right. I think we unlocked all the doors. Let's go and just do this really quick and go get our medicine or whatever it is. Oh, is this the vampire blood thing? I can't remember. Yeah, there it is. Werewolf blood. Nice. Got the thing from you, by the way. First time I was here, you're proudly showing you all your drawings. Yeah, I had a whole theme there, basics, where I was just like, food on a skateboard. What wacky food item can we have on a skateboard today? All right, well, let's go put this in my mailbox like he wanted. That's a good quest. That's an easy one that we can do. I'm glad our hacking skills are up. We probably need to raise our firearm skill, though. Like, what? Where's the... Okay, I think that's what we had to do, right? You retrieve the werewolf blood from the medical clinic, put it in your mailbox, send it to LaCroix. I don't know if that was my mailbox. I may have just put it in the wrong mailbox. Oh no, you can't put it in the wrong mailbox. Okay. Alright, that's great. Okay. Nice, I got Masquerade Redemption. That is exactly what I needed because I freaking messed up. Leave the building, now go back in. Oh, okay. To like reload it. Oh yeah, and you should give me my money. A lot of money left lying around. Funny that. I hate that it's just 150 though. Like that's not very much. That's enough. It's enough to get us on our feet as a fledgling. All right, let's see what else we got. Bloody Master, you've mailed the werewolf blood to LaCroix. Check your email and mailbox for your reward. Sometime later, okay. We gotta check the email. So let's go check that email. Let's go check that email. All right, email. Sunrise is my password. Nicely done. Your assistance was much appreciated in regards to the werewolf blood. Please find your payment in the mailbox if you haven't already done so. SL. Nice. Alright, let's see. You'll have to find some way to call off the feud. Alright, so we've got to... I've got to figure out what quest triggers the Vorman sisters to talk to me. I can't remember what it is. But one of them talks to you, and I can't remember. Prince such a good guy. Leaves you money and a Masquerade point redeemed. That Masquerade point is good though. I really screwed up with that Masquerade.
Hey, need a date?
No, I'm good, lady. I'm good. I'm gonna go here one more time. Because I can't recall. Yeah, these doors don't go anywhere, I know that. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him one more time about Bertram Tongue.
Hey, what's up, girl?
Nothing special.
Oh man, thanks again for your help.
Nope. Yeah, that button doesn't work yet.
Something else you to eat, beautiful.
I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Grandma's position.
Yeah, I hear that from everyone, sweetheart. She expected to hear something.
I could lie. I mean, as a reporter, I'm really used to getting into places I'm not supposed to be in, so.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
Thanks, bye. This music. I didn't mean to click on that button. There we go.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up this. Oh, bogus. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. like this. That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Yeah. The argument going on with the sisters, the Vorman sisters. Wild, you know? Look at these paintings. These are cool. There's a mod I installed that like redid some of these paintings. They look way better. Honestly. Alright.
Tongue. Huh. Disgusting name. Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality is a necessary evil.
Want to rave to that? Yeah. Well, that's what they're doing downstairs. How's your day, Robot? You seem kind of worried. No, I'm not worried. I just, I was up. I'm working on like very little sleep, so it's probably showing right now, and I'm probably not as like, woo, you know. Basically what happened was is that we were doing raids in Final Fantasy 14 last night, and then like I was finishing up a raid in the in a quest line. There's a really good quest line and stuff. And then right as I was finishing up, I was like getting ready to wrap up, and then right as I was finishing up, I got this huge raid with like over 100 people. And so it was just chaos. It was just like people following and all kinds of chatters and stuff. And I mean, I love it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I did not appreciate it. I really do. But what it did was it just like, when I got that raid, it just injected me with adrenaline. Like, I was just wide awake at that point. And we just went nuts in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, over 100 people. Yeah, lucky. It was lucky me. Yeah, for sure. And that was Watch Holly that did that. So I'm gonna shout her out. But yeah, for sure. It was really nice of her to do that. She's really cool streamer.
I look goofy as hell, especially with a sports bra on. But I knew that you guys weren't gonna be able to see it, so.
Video memo recording, Agent 470.
Excuse me.
Tuesday, October 4th, 2011.
Ooh, this is short too. Damn, look at me go in high school. How does?
So yeah, and Holly's just a really chill, awesomely positive streamer. And I've been in her community a couple times and like hung out, and I'm kind of, her chat's very active, so it's like I kind of tend to, like, unlike I do in a lot of chats, I tend to take a back seat and I just kind of make a few comments here and there and stuff. Yeah, so I guess she saw me on and was just like, let's raid him, and then yeah, because I got lucky on that one. That was awesome of her to do that. Anyway, so we did that raid, and then I was just pumped for the stuff, and then so I was like, let's do some more quests, and we just did quests until like, I don't know, 6 in the morning or something. And then after 6, I was like, well, I'm not gonna go to sleep because I'll sleep all day, and then my whole circadian rhythm will be off. I stayed up until like, I don't know, probably 11 o'clock in the morning. And to the point where I just couldn't take it anymore. And then I slept until like 2 o'clock, I think. So I'm working on like very little sleep. But tonight I'm going to call the stream like 11 or so for sure. Because I don't know if I can do the whole like, you know, go until 3 o'clock in the morning thing. I wish I was there. Too low to raid at the moment. You're not too low to raid. I mean, well, maybe you might be too low level for some of the raids, but you'll eventually get to some raids that you'll be a high enough level for. You just have to get them unlocked. You know what I mean? It's just a series of gates basically that you have to unlock. People tell me you rock the dungeons though. That's awesome. That's really good. If people are giving you attaboys for like doing the dungeon stuff, that's a good sign. It means you're doing your class well. Yeah, thanks, Venom. It was cool. Like we went over the 250 follower goal because of that raid. So I mean, we really shot past it. Like, I think we were at 240 or something, and we shot up. So that was really cool. And so now I got to plan like a, something for the follower goal stuff. So I'm thinking we're gonna do oh, you're in the vault now. That's cool. My 6 in the morning or your 6 in the morning. My 6 in the morning basics. So right now where I'm at, it is 6:55 p.m. right now where I'm at. So I'm not real sure what your 6 is because time zones are not my friend. We're gonna stream this in retro for a minute. Let's shoot over to retro. Maybe find a few people who maybe are bopping and booping around and don't really know what they're looking for, but they might be like, "Hey, that's Vampire the Masquerade. That looks cool." And another cool thing that happened though is I got my the Xbox controller that the community voted for came in. So I actually have my new Xbox controller now, which is really, really, really cool. I was going to show it, but it's like not turning off for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, so my new Xbox controller came in, and the theme is, if you can, Saved by the Bell is what I call it, because it's so 90s kind of color, you know what I mean? Like, the color on it is so like 90s esque. So that came in, which is really cool. I've been needing a new Xbox controller for a while now, so I finally got that taken care of. And we're going to be using it for the first time on Thursday when we play Ease next time. It's going to be really cool. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here, so you were awake till like 2 p.m. Right, your time. So that's pastel. Yeah, it's like pastel colors. Looks like a Pop-Tart kind of. Yeah, I guess it does. So we just heard her arguing with her sister, obviously. Let's see. Jeanette, she was no trouble.
Nonsense. She's nothing but.
Are you Therese?
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
Okay, trying to dominate her would be a really bad idea right here. I'm just going to ask you a few more questions. I thought Jeanette owned the club.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Look, I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
You don't even know how they look, to be honest. What, Pop-Tarts? Yeah, some of them were kind of pastel colors like that. Why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Yes. This is the best quest. It's the best quest. It's so good. Red Dead Ginger, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh dang, you love this game. Yeah, it's so good. Red Dead Ginger, it's such a good game. I love it too. It's so good. We're about to do the freaking Ocean View Hotel. Friggin' sick, another no advertised stream. Oh no! I did forget to advertise it. I forgot to advertise it in the Discord. I don't know, I'm sorry. Look, I get distracted. I'll have to do it in a second. A spirit? You mean a ghost? I mean, remember, I'm new to all this. So Red Dead Ginger, we're doing it actually, I didn't mean for this to turn into like an RP playthrough, but I guess it kind of did. So we are Karen Dickinson, and we were a hard-nosed investigative reporter before we turned into a vampire. And now that we're a vampire, we're going to bust this thing wide open and expose LA's underground vampire epidemic. So we're kind of playing it like the reporter type, trying to take advantage of stuff that I know out of game and all that. Haven't played this game in so long. You're good just chilling and painting the last year Warhammer Orc minis. Oh, that's cool. I got a lot of minis coming in real soon. I think tomorrow from Reaper minis that I'm gonna have to paint. Oh goodness, that's gonna be something. So I'm guessing. See, the thing is like she's like a ghost. Like ghosts are real, you know, a spirit, a ghost.
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
A good old whistleblower playthrough. Yeah, exactly. She's just trying to, you know, she wants to bust open this thing wide open. But she's getting like wrapped up in stuff, you know, that she has no control over. She's getting used as a pawn. I like that first response. I don't have time for this Halloween stuff. Okay, sure, I'll do it. What do I have to do to get rid of the ghost?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Business. Is that what it's called when a dog fetches a stick?
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Who is that voice actress? You sound so familiar. I am not sure, but we may look it up in a second. If that's what it takes to get the job. Sewers? You're really pushing it now.
Listen, you're young and naive, so I'll offer you this chance one more time. Continued existence versus a beautiful sunrise. I'd give it serious consideration.
If I must. Very well.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
I had a few questions. I've always got questions because I'm a reporter. Tell me about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Oh, I've already asked her that question. A few more questions to bounce off of you. Oh, never mind. No, all this stuff was stuff we know. All right, so we're good there. Can't get into that room. All right, so let's jump out of here. I'm gonna jump into my Discord real fast and let's go and advertise this real quick because I screwed up. Herp derp. Let's see. Yeah, so we are actually doing mods with this. We're actually doing the plus patch with this one. So we're going to be seeing some stuff that maybe, you know, was not in the original game, cut of the game. Let's look at that voice actress real quick. Let me see. Vampire the Masquerade voice actors. Let's see. Who does the Vorman sisters? Gray Griffin is her name. Gray Griffin has done voices for, let's see, what does her IMDb say? Star Wars Detours, which is not out yet, I think. The Cuphead show, so she's going to be in the Cuphead show. She sounds like the voice from Azula from Atla. Let's see, Invincible. She does she's Monster Girl in Invincible, if anybody's seen that. She was in Scooby-Doo Guess Who. She's in a lot of Scooby-Doo stuff. She plays Wonder Woman and Lois Lane in DC Superhero Girls. Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay. Let's see. Tom and Jerry, Bless the Hearts, Puppy Dog Pals, Teen Titans Go, Simpsons. Huh. Wow. She did Sherry and Terry in The Simpsons? That's amazing. I didn't know that. From 2019 to 2021, which I guess, you know, that makes sense. Let's see. Wow, she has got like some incredible, like the list of, oh, she's DuckTales. What? That's so cool. Hey, Cryptastic, how are you doing? But yeah, she was in Samurai Jack Battle Through Time, the video game. But yeah, her TV series, like, IMDb page is crazy. I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. We're about to go to a certain hotel. Yes, she did the voice Azula in Avatar. Oh, you looked it up. Okay, yeah. I was looking for Avatar, but I didn't see it. I was just kind of glancing as I was going quick. That's really cool, though. We have a certain hotel that we have to go to and take care of a very ghostly problem, which is probably. So here's what I would say. I would say, of all the quests in this entire game, well, already at the Haunted Hotel, it actually wasn't that far ahead from where we were. I couldn't place her because, as you read, she's done so many roles over the years. Right, she has got some incredible voice acting chops. Like, just wow. Like, she has been in literally everything. Yeah, so how did I miss so much? You didn't really miss a lot. So all we did was we went and we found some werewolf blood that was being held in the hospital, the clinic. We went and did that for LaCroix. And what else did we do? We did fight the Asian vampire. We did fight him in the warehouse, and that was tricky. Like, we almost died, but we did kill him. Back. How do you address teachers in America? You just say Mr. or Miss and then their last name, usually. Some teachers will allow them to say Mr. or Miss their first name, and some teachers stupidly are like, oh, just call me Greg or whatever. That's just not a good idea. Okay, now I'm guessing that Karen does not like being in the sewers. Like, this is not fun for her. We get some weird graphical errors, it looks like right here. I don't know what that's all about, but... Alright, we need to get... Alright, let's see. Okay, the Ocean House Hotel, and I am there. But which direction am I pointed is the question. So the Ocean House Hotel is like... well... Oh, whoops. Ocean House Hotel is like... Whoa, chill out. Put the knife away. Ocean House Hotel is back this way. Mr. Bacchus. Greg ain't good. Do you think it's a loss of authority? I think if you're not careful, kids blur the line between like an authority figure and a friend, and they don't, and I think those lines are very important for everybody. So like, like me personally, I'm very cognizant of that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always thinking about that kind of stuff. Like my students, okay, before we do this is like the coolest quest in this whole game. Yeah, so like my students, they'll like, ultimately every class of students I have find out about my stream and they end up coming here and stuff. And then there's a few of them that blur that line where they're like, oh, I'm his friend now. I followed him. So that means we're buddies. And it's not really I always try to make it clear to them, like, look, going to school, me being your teacher, that I am a professional and like I'm basically in a position of authority, and so we're not friends, but once you graduate and stuff, if you want to come play games with me and hang out in the street, fine, do that. But I don't know. Yeah, the reflection settings are wonky. Teachers are not your friends. It's best try and set the appropriate relationship from the start. Exactly. Red Ginger. Oh, wow. I found one role of hers that I've never would have guessed. She was the lunch lady in Codename Kids Next Door. That's great. What do you teach? Red Ginger, I teach literature for 10th and 9th grade. And this year I'm going to be doing creative writing. So it's kind of different every year. We kind of do some different stuff each year. Basics, I'm not opposed to it being like that, but like young kids, they have a really hard time with the authority thing. Like they have a really hard time. Like, for example, I had a kid come up to me and unironically ask me like, hey, I know you have a stream. How many subs do I have to give you or whatever for me to get an A in this class? And I was like, that's not how this works. I like the slightest stutter had you say that you teach lit literature. Yeah, exactly. I teach lit literature. Okay, so this quest is my flippin' favorite quest in this whole game. It is probably the greatest spooky level ever made in a video game. I personally think this. Like, I feel like it really is. The music, everything about it, the build-up. Jay, yeah, at the right time. We're at the hotel. Like, one of the best quests in the whole entire game is right here. So, and you got to play your favorite level as Okusan. No, don't make me play as Okusan. Don't make me play as Okusan. This is not a good time for this. Trust me. This you definitely want, like, oh, did it anyway. You definitely want like a legit playthrough of this level. It's really, really good. But I'll give you Okusan. I'll give you Okusan. Okay, done with your dungeon. Red Dead. Oh wow, I'd have loved to have you have had you as a creative writing teacher rather than who you got. He was an English teacher that talked about how he was going to be the next Ernest Hemingway, and he was not. I just love the way you said that. And he was not. Not the next Ernest Hemingway. Not happening. I get it. Too late, Mr. Robot. All right, I'll give you your stream Okasan. Okay, done with the dungeon. First off, Robot, you're my internet friend. Second, this quest is very, very good, but there is a later quest I think is better. I'll tell you when you get there. Really? I'm trying to think which one you're talking about, because I have always loved this quest. Like this is like chef's kiss. Like they did such a good job with this. I feel more like a pest to the stream. You're not, Basics. You're not a pest to the stream. Don't worry. You're fine. Basics, if I didn't want people to redeem their rewards, I would turn them off. Like when we did the Final Fantasy party, I turned them off because I didn't want to get distracted. It's fine. They're there for a reason. Mwah, Papa Kiss. It has to do with listening to all the monograms. Nah, I'm joking. The Malkavian Mansion. Oh, yeah. No, this quest is just such a juxtaposition to the rest of the game. That's what makes it great. It really is. It's like the rest of the game, and then you come here, and it's like, holy crap, I'm in a freaking horror game. It's wild. I love it so much. All right, so Basics has just requested for 10 minutes Stream Okasan. If you have never been here before, Stream Okasan is our stream anime mom, because she is from an anime which we created called Hey, or Help, My Mom's Better Than Me at Video Games, where she is accidentally better than her son at video games. And she's the Okasan of video games. So that's this thing that's about to happen. Just letting everybody know. Let's see. Where is my... I wish I had an easy way to switch this, but it is not easy.
I told you, didn't I?
Moms are tough. Moms are rather tough. I'm not gonna lie. And she should be moving here in just a minute. Just FYI. Okay. Stream Okasan is live, folks. She's ready to roll. She's ready to go through Spooky House. Here we go. I did a really good job of introducing the World of Darkness ghosts without making them... Yeah, I did a really good job of introducing the World of Darkness ghosts without making them a game-long gimmick. Exactly. They introduce ghosts, they do the whole thing, and then they're like, they kind of drop it, really. And which just honestly works perfectly. Would you ever play or run in a World of Darkness Vampire the Masquerade tabletop RPG? That's a good question, Venom. Maybe. I am not like the biggest fan of the rule set, but I also don't hate it. It's not awful. Like, it's not D&D awful to me. I don't it doesn't make my skin crawl to have to play it. But here's the thing. I tend to not get into the vampire stuff very much. Like, I can do it in a video game. But what happens is that when I try to do it in a tabletop RPG, I'm just not very good at the whole, like, political manipulation kind of stuff. I'm more of a hunter player. Where I want to be the dude hunting the vampires, but I wanted it to be really gritty. You know, I don't want to be shooting, like, stake crossbows and all that stuff. I want, like, think Salem's Lot, kind of like, I want to be on the edge of my seat, like any second I could die. Vampires are incredibly dangerous alpha predators, and that's the way I like to do it. And my whole life's falling apart around me because I'm the only person that knows that vampires exist. That's the kind of game I like to play. The vampire stuff I've never been able to get into. I've never played Werewolf. Or any of the other ones like Prothean or any of that stuff, so I don't know about those. Not Warlords of Draenor. Robert and I was in a World Art Hunter game that lasted a day and a half. He played a child, Goonie style. His mom ground him when he got caught doing hunter stuff. Yes, that actually happened. I got grounded. I know, no, that's okay. Crip though. I also played a. You remember the time I played a cop too? I played a detective, and it was like her name was like Maria Hernandez or whatever. I don't know if you remember Maria Hernandez, but she got thrown out of a like 16th story window or something. Then on the upside to werewolf is that you form a pack and go out hunting bad guys, so at least there is a social aspect. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Grounded like some beef. Okay, hold on. I went out and then completely forgot to turn the timer on, so. All right, you get Stream Ocus on for 10 minutes, starting now. And we will do that. The bad guys for werewolf are basically Bezos and Musk. You mean the pollution destroying the planet? Yeah. I've read some stuff about that. Don't remind me of that game. That was the one run that fell apart because of the really terrible of one really terrible player. Yeah, it was not great. Bonus Ocus on time. All right, so I'm gonna shut up for a lot of this because I really feel like you need the immersion and you don't need me talking over stuff. There will be stuff that plays on the audio that's really good to hear. So if I don't know, if you see people coming in the stream or whatever and I'm not talking, if you could just tell them like we're just making this really atmospheric. Actually, hang on. One more thing before I get going. I just don't want to have to stop when I'm going through this hotel. I love this quest so much. I'm going to put it in the stream title. Going through the hotel, not talking much for atmosphere. Woo. Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. I love the immersive gameplay. Yeah. All right, we're going to the hotel. This is, again, just really, really good. Yes, I'm going to read the newspapers. I'm going to read the diaries, all that stuff. I'm going to do all that. Don't worry. I'm going to read all that. You only almost fell out of that window because the player was like, my character doesn't know why he would put any effort in saving this woman's life. Oh, I remember that. That was dumb. Just do inner monologue and Karen read the text documents. Oh, that's a good idea. I command add robot our court immersed in the game right now. Yeah, that's good. Because we can survive you not engaging with chat for this awesome quest. I know. All right, here we go. Anything that I say from this point on, I'm Karen Dickinson. What the? Okay. Well, that's creepy. Okay, that was actually scary. Oh. Okay, that's not normal, right? Hello? What the? Whoa. Oh, that actually scared me again. Whoa, hey. Okay. Well, that's a warm welcome. Ah! Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. Ah! Okay. Whew, okay. I can do this. I can do this. I'm a vampire, right? Nothing to be scared of. Okay. Power. That's a good idea. Okay, let's do that. music playing? Oh, God! Oh! Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna switch my camera really quick. Let's see here. Let me fix this, and then, yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, we should be good to go here. Okay, Vampire Night. How many time to get in a corner and cry for a few minutes? All those gasps of fear were actually real. So, like, every single thing scared me still. I've forgotten all the jump scares. All right, here we go. Back to hardcore kind of playing. Hopefully everybody can see what's going on. It looks a little dark on my screen, so. Hey, cool English teacher. Oh no, the door's locked. What? What? No. What? Oh. Let me out of here. What the heck? Okay, I need... There we go. Hotel hell. Child's severed head found in hotel laundry room. Okay, well, whoever you are, you're not gonna scare me. What is that noise? Boiler room key? What's that? Hello? Is there somebody... Somebody here? Okay, Karen, you've got this. You're good. You have literal magic. You can fight anything that. Got a knife. What is happening here? Okay, when Jeanette said there was a ghost, I didn't actually think there was a literal ghost. Good to know. Here goes. Whoa! Oh! Okay, okay. Yeah! Whew. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We have lights. Right? Not bad. Could have been worse. This door was locked earlier. So I came out of there. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, that's inviting. Whoa. Ah. Hey, hey, you! Hey, come here! Who? What? Ah! Okay. Okay, what is that noise? What is this noise? What is that sound? Ah! Oh. Oh, no, 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 ghost picture. Ow. Another body. Police say second child was chopped up like firewood? Okay, let's figure this out. We're smart, Karen. We can do this. What a ghost not like. They need something, right? Maybe that's what I know about ghosts. That's okay. Well, that's interesting. Charming. Oh no! Yeah! Ow! Ah. Oh. Nice. I guess we're not very welcoming. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Ah. Ow. Family missing. Fire department searches Ocean House for remains. Murders. Children's heads. How did this place remain open for so long? Guess the elevator's out of order, right? Okay, let's not go back down into the basement. That would not be a good idea. Stairs key. Nice. Ah! You want me to go into the room? What happened here? Murder, suicide, Ocean House killer possibly responsible for Inferno? Well, I see why the place is closed down now. Makes a lot of sense. Well, like there's only one way to go. Okay. We've seen worse, right? Yeah. We're a literal vampire. This is a chart remains what looks like a diary. 5/30/1958. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It's a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. 5/31/1958. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by some other admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. 6/1/1958. Sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems a little on edge, keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. 6/3/1958. There was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. 6/4/1958. We only have 2 days left. And thank God we're finally going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. I found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. 6/5/1958. Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him, if... Wait. Someone's knocking at the door. Oh my God. Ed, covered in blood. Coming to kill me. Lock myself in the bathroom. He's going crazy. He keeps shouting, we'll be together forever, and he'll never let me go. Someone please help. The writing trails off. The Ed end of the page. Okay. That's not normal, right? Ooh. No! Ow. Okay, gotta get out of here. Okay, only one way out. Let's go for a little climb. What are some air vents after being in a dumbwaiter, right?
Be careful.
Looks safe and... Okay, that's not good. Why is there a fire axe here? Interesting. But maybe useful. Just a little bit. There we go. Did she want me to come in this room? Ah! Scared the hell out of me. Ooh! Scarlett Torkelson, circus performer. Biography of 1930 circus performer Scarlett the Perforated Lady Torkelson, best known as the assistant of Shaky Sill Manfredi, notorious epileptic knife thrower. This book raises your dodge talents. That's good. We're gonna read that. Nice. Murders unsolved. Mother or father could have been Ocean House Killer. Interesting. All right, Kieran, what are we missing? What do we not see? Oh, God. Hey, wait! Oh. God. Wait! Hold on! The fire. This is what you wanted me to see. How it happened. God, you must have been terrified. Ooh. Gonna use this. What the? Okay. You know what? I'm out of here. Got your necklace. I'm done. Okay, woo! We're through the Ocean House Hotel. We're done with that. Sorry if I was really quiet. It was very intense. It was a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Woo! That quest never ceases to be one of the best. I love it so much. It was better this way? Yeah, I think so too. Like, going through. Sorry, I was actually reading your all basics. Have a good night. Good rest. That is a very good quest. Yeah, I know. I was actually reading all the chat and stuff. I was just trying to make sure I wasn't talking over some of the voices and things. I hope it wasn't too super dark. It looked a little too dark, but I don't know. So now we got to take this to Therese and give her the pendant and see what happens. But we know from reading the journal that, you know, we can set the ghosts free, basically. It's such a simple quest, but it's so effective. I know. It builds so much mood, and I don't know. It's just so good. I never get tired of doing that quest. I look forward to it every time I play this game. It was on the verge of too dark a couple of times. It was never too. It was actually too dark for me a couple times. Like there's a couple times I had to use auspex to lighten the room a little bit. Uh-oh. We don't have Therese. We have her sister.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Yeah, I need to see Therese.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
I need to give something to Therese. It's from the hotel.
Ooh, can I see it?
I'd rather give it to
I'm
Therese.
not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
No, look. That third response is so good. Look. No, please, calm down.
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, it's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
Red Ginger, best girl. Terrifying, but best girl nonetheless. Yeah, I agree. Look, I understand, but I still can't give this to you. Off topic, though, thus is immersive itself. And it is sad. Yeah. What are you scared of, Karen? It's not like she just throw it in the ocean or whatever. We don't need her scoop.
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
No. Okay, I actually forgot what the outcome is on either of these. Isn't there an outcome where I can save the ghosts, where I can like let the ghost free? I can't remember. I was gonna say something else, but I don't want to pull you out of it. Pull you out yet? Oh, I'm kind of out now, Venom. I'm good. Just play it like Karen would then. Okay, yeah, play it like Karen would. Gotcha. I thought that was the right way to do it. Yeah, don't give her the necklace. Yeah, I thought that was the right way to do it. I just want to make sure. Shut up already. Look, I'm only giving it to Therese, and that's final.
Fine, you hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Muffin the Fox, what even is this? This is called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It is one of the best games ever made. And that is objective facts. It is very, very good. Red Dead Ginger, gotta head out. Have a good stream. Thank you, Red Dead Ginger, for coming and hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. And you have a great rest of your day or night. Deny her the necklace. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. All right, so she wants us to do her a favor. It depends on what it is.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Venom, okay. Final Fantasy XIV update. Scholar is now level 60, and all Heavensward class quests are done. Time to level your tanks to 60 as you do MSQ. Nice, Venom. It's a very organized way of doing it. Dayspring color. No, I don't know that that's what Karen would do. You know, I don't think Karen would color that. Or the Fox looks like some 36-year-old's wet dream. I mean, I guess, yes. I mean, she's real crazy. So I don't know about that. What did any touch of tongue? This isn't helping. Okay, I'm not saying for you anything because I'm not flirting with her. What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Let me see. Fine, I'll be back when it's finished. And this time, the feud will be called off.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Be back soon.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
You already let her think you were okay with anything she said, so you got locked into doing her errand. No, that's fine. I kind of wanted to do it. Like, I feel like Karen would do it specifically because everything that she does to ingratiate herself, or to even if she knows she's being manipulated, it gives her more insight on the kind of the way that the power structure in LA works, you know. All right, let's do a little. We got to dance real quick before we leave. Hang on. There we go. We got a. This is weird, man. Muffin the Fox, I'm going to go ahead and say that it's probably because you were too young to understand vampire, like to be alive when Vampire the Masquerade was a thing. So a lot of this is going to be lost on you. This was, I mean, dance break, yeah. I mean, this is basically the early 2000s, late 90s. Dance off the frustration, yeah. I mean, like, we got to go to the club and, like, look at this guy over here. Man, he is gothing it up. Everybody just made a pile around me. Look at that. Let it all out, Karen. The game is based on a tabletop RPG. Vampire the Masquerade. It's an emo vampire urban fantasy, right? Like, I'm literally a vampire that can use blood magic. It's supposed to be very highly sexualized and things like that. That's just what the game's about. Like, you know, it is just it's a whole genre of kind of like vampire stuff. Oh, Muffin Fox redeemed hydrates. I like vampire in college, not gonna lie. No, I mean, it's fine. Like, ding. I do have to real quick use the restroom before we get too deep into the rest of this stuff. Let's see. We did stream Okasan. I did the hydrate. It is incredibly fun. You all should explain Vampire to Muffin the Fox. No, just the fact that there was a heart bed and a girl who looks like Harley Quinn. Okay, yeah, so that's part of her personality. It's a whole thing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll keep going. I have to back the mic up. It's gonna be Sarah. Yeah, turned into a police station. Ah! Okay. All right. Fair enough. That scared me. This is this is real talk. Pando is an AI. She's an evolved form of artificial intelligence that has gained sentience. And if, you know, if you're not careful, well, I think you know, we're going to end up in a Terminator situation here. It's going to be really Terminator-y. Just saying, you don't have to believe me, but I'm just telling you how it is. No fucking way! You've got to be. Oh God, no! Run through the stuff. Run through the stuff. Oh no! Okay, well that was fucking terrifying. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Fish and Game Report is on. Let's drop by and see how he's doing. He is playing Subnautica Below Zero. Fish is such a sweet guy. And like everything is, I like his theme. It's like every game has fishing. And then like his whole thing is like fishing in games. I don't know. Just it's such a, like when you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah, give him a follow if you like him, and let him, you know, say hi. Well, you assumed wrong. And you know what assuming does? It makes a assume out of A. Or something.
Yeah, well, the sea don't have family.
The sea don't have family.
Listen to me, kid.
Well, you definitely don't, because your mom's dead.
I'm an orphan. I barely got to.
Oh, okay. So this is my new emote. Ding! Cactar pose, and then a thumbs up. It's so good. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay, here we go. You're gonna see the best dance moves ever. Nice. Look at that. Oh, now watch. We're so hot on the dance floor that people are gonna start making a circle around us. Look at these people. Look at that dude is literally wearing a. That's the thing we just did. Dayspring, I mean, it is sexualized, but not more than Borderlands 30. Yeah, I know. I just mean that's her whole shtick. Is like every time you meet her, she's saying something sexual, doing something sexual, innuendo, and that kind of stuff. You know. And you're dressing up to play rock, paper, scissors in a broken system. Venom, that is a pretty apt. I like that. Did a LARPer hurt you, Venom? Dayspring Summers, I don't know if I said hello, but hello. How are you doing? I don't know if I said hello. I think you came in while I was doing the Ocean House Hotel or whatever. La Sombra did. They're basically Ventru with the powers to actually win. Okay, what did you want me to do? I forgot. I gotta go to the gallery. Oh, that's right. Alright, there's a couple ways we can do the gallery. And if I remember correctly, this is a very fun little quest because you can do something funny here. Oh no, lag? Is it lagging, really? I hope not. Oh, it's lagging pretty bad, actually. Hang on. Let me see. We should be good. I don't think I'm lagging too bad. Never mind, all better now. It's that time of the night, though. Remember where I usually crash? It's like, normally I crash at like 9 o'clock. Something has been going on with my internet, and it's just like ruins my... been ruining my streams. What's going on here? On my end. Stream's not down at least. Yeah, exactly. It hadn't crashed yet. Okay, so here's Gallery Noir, and we don't want to just bust in the front door. We're going to try to go in the back here. We could bust in the front door, like, for sure. But I want to do this little interaction with the cop. It's really funny.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm going to have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Okay, now, if we're Karen, right, and she's a snoopy reporter, I feel like, technically, now that she's a vampire, she would be comfortable using any three of these things to get her way. So, she's gotten past crime scene, you know, the cops who cordon off crime scenes and stuff. She's done this numerous times. So she's going to try to trick him first. Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Missy?
One of the artists pissed off the director, and so I'm to pull their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Missy?
Okay, we are not going to use green, though, because green is threatening them. She had to schmooze a security guard from time to time, surely. Yeah, exactly. Like, bribe people, all kinds of stuff. I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? If taking one look at you, I'd say no. No shame in that. Us working class folks gotta look out for our own. You get a promotion out of it. How about buying an old chunk of bear claw and a cup of joe?
Deal.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I'd expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya, Chunk. I like doing the Chunk thing because we meet Chunk later, and he's kind of like a recurring character. Should she be jaded at this point, or is her integrity still 100%? So her integrity in terms of, like, you know, like letting people die and stuff, no. Like, I would say she's not gonna do that. But schmoozing her way past this guy and, like, doing a few bad things, like, for her, it's the you know, she's ripping up art. That's not a big deal to her. It's for a better purpose. For her to bust this vampire stuff wide open. Chunk needs to be Karen's best friend canonically. Yeah, I agree. Cain, cursed by God, is this picture. Cain meets Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain spurns Lilith. That I didn't read those in order. I just pretty sure Cain cursed by God comes last. Cain slaying Abel. I think it goes in this order. Cain slays Abel. Cain meets no, wait. Hold on. I'm not 100% sure. We were supposed to slash paintings, right? I think we have to do them in a certain order or something bad happens. They said something about stealing the cash box, so we did that. We're just gonna do that. I mean... Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. That was... No. Hold on, can I reload that? Hold on. Yeah, let's... I don't know why. I thought that was part of the quest, that I had to do it for some reason. Okay, I thought I had to steal that charity thing. She definitely would not do that if she didn't have to, so... Always when to slash painting should be satisfying. You were told it was for charity. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, wasn't paying attention and like... Okay, I have a fire axe, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to use. Alright, let's do it. Okay. I don't know which one comes first. I think it may be Cain meets Lilith. I can't remember. Botch. What does that mean? Okay, that's wrong, obviously, because... Okay, it's Cain slays Abel. Then he meets Lilith. No? Okay, got it. He slays Abel. He's cursed by God. Then he meets Lilith. Then he spurns Lilith. Got it. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, crap. This is not going to be good. I don't have any combat stuff. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be actually a hard fight, so... I mean, I don't have any combat skills or anything, so, I mean, I'm going to... We better stick to magic here, because if I don't, I'm gonna die. We basically get infinite blood. I mean, he's a blood guardian, so I mean... Let's try... Command? There we go. Oh, you jerk. Okay, we desperately need to learn some freaking combat skills here. Oh, he's knocking me all over. Ow! What the? Oh, be taking your blood, you jerk. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yellow's aggravated. It's bad. It's not good. Because I can't not get hit here. He is like way too fast for me. And it's like everything I do is getting me hit. So like, I don't know. I guess I could try running around the paintings. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad though. Oh, I guess that was... Oh, okay. Buy myself a few seconds here. Okay, I don't... Whoa, you jerk! What the heck? Oh, not Blood Hill. That's not what I'm trying to do. I need to do Blood Strike. That's what I need. Alright, we're just gonna keep doing this and cheese him. I need, if I'm gonna just rely on magic the entire time, I'm gonna need to upgrade it, because this is not doing enough damage for me. Alright, there we go. Woo! Alright, destroy the paintings, got it. We did that. Woo! Alright, turn the lights off before we leave. Just to be nice. Karen just got baited. It's made of blood and it's hitting you. That means giving you blood and it should damage you. Yeah, I don't. You know what? We're not gonna pay too close attention to the rules here. It's gonna be fine. Does my blood heal aggravated damage? It does, but it doesn't do a great job. Not gonna lie. Oh, it shouldn't damage you. Yeah, like, you could just drink him, right? Because he's just blood. You could just drink him. He's a blood man, so you could just, like, drink him up. Go gulp, 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 and have your blood man drink. Alright, let's go do this. We slashed the paintings. We did not steal the charity box. We did not lose our humanity. Our humanity is intact. So, Karen... but it's magic, and vampires are weak to magic. That is true. Venom. So, Karen, I know you're a good girl who doesn't do bad things. Uh-oh. Yeah, Karen does not do bad things. I mean, she does bad things sometimes, if it's for the greater good, if it's for the scoop, you know?
What were you thinking?
About?
The museum. That was my event. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Just put a straw into him and sip away. But...
Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture. But nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others. But how dare you!
But if you pay those nice ladies for a party, they will give you blood. And if you give them the look, high seduction, you can get the parties for free. I know that, but I just feel like she would not do that. So I have mind controlled a couple people when I've gotten really desperate, because I feel like that's what she would do. She'd like flip out with her powers. You know what I mean? But she has no problem feeding as long as she doesn't feed till they die. She isn't desperate enough yet. Yeah, right. I didn't do it, I swear.
Don't lie to me.
Why would I say
Jeanette
that?
already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
Okay, I don't know how I got into this thing where I have to lie or whatever, but I don't like this. I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the Ocean House and a diary from there.
Excellent. I'll take that.
Her mood changed like
However,
that.
Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
What are you... No, I'm gonna say yes.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe me. So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
And how do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me.
Oh, that's
I went
right.
with her and explained that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Is she Ventru? I mean, I think she is. I think you're right. I think she is, but I don't know. For some reason, I thought she was Alcavian or something. So this part is fun. I think we need to prepare for this part, because this could be not great for me. All right. I'll go. Then the feud's off.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Even if Malkavian's a substitute of Ventru, isn't it? Could be getting mixed up. Yeah, I can't remember. Shouldn't get involved in family issues. That's true. I think I'm way too deep at this point, though. Like, I am very involved. I wish I could use their computer. I think I can. I think I can later. I think I might be able to use this one. Yeah. 4 emails, 4 unread. Let's do email. Password? Why, of course I know that the password is wishes. Alright, it's for Friday night. Friday night from Mikey. Hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some, dancing. I wonder if he's actually talking about dancing. Tuffymon! Hey, how you doing, Tuffymon? Back from your alert. Welcome back. Santa Monica is my city. From Therese Vorman. You dirty little butt. How dare you meddle in the affairs of my city, and with that disgusting Nosferatu, no less. Alright, then we got Santa Monica is my city. Oh, it's a reply. I'm disgusting. I'm not the one that let that Nosferatu touch me. Can't you see that he's trying to tear us apart to take over the city? How could you? And now my gallery too. I'm going to show you a little something, Jeanette. The sun. Ooh. That's not good. Who are her contacts? Let's find out. If we can get into this subdirectory. I think we should be able to do it. Call me is the thing. All right, Mikey. Who is Mikey? Let's look. Oh, Mikey. Look at that. We got Mikey at Yahooligan. Why is Karen hacking Jeanette's emails? She's hacking Jeanette's emails because at this point, she is getting real sick of these two knocking her around and telling her what to do. And she's like, you know what? Yeah. She's addicted to the scoop. She really is. But she's like, this is they've been sending me in these super dangerous situations. And she's like, something's going on here. I got to figure this out. I got to investigate. This is the first time we've done this. We're just trying to see if there's any connections here. Birdie, which we don't know. Arthur, who we have a number. Jeff, who we just have another number. Sarah, ooh. And Jack, who I think we know, don't we? Nothing important, though. Addicted to the scoop. Let's see. She doesn't care if she has to snort the scoop on a toilet seat at this point. Well, she could and be fine at this point. She's a vampire now. Being a vampire affords her many more opportunities to dig deeper for the truth. Yeah, but you're actually back too. You were laser focused for a while. Oh yeah, Tuffy, we were doing the Ocean View Hotel or the Ocean House Hotel is like my favorite quest in the game, and it is like I didn't want to like talk over it while I was playing it because it ruins the atmosphere. So I was like I'm gonna be really quiet just so everybody can enjoy the atmosphere, and I'm just gonna pretend to be Karen. Okay, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh, I gotta go to Surfside Diner, that's right. Okay, before we go into the Surfside Diner, before we do this, I feel like we need to make a choice here. We need to figure out what sort of skills we are going to be using in this game. I kind of want to do firearms. Vieira cosplay is over 50% now. Oh no. There's like 30 days left or something. I should have made it higher. Yeah, I think firearms makes more sense than her swinging a giant axe around and stuff. 25 days for 42k. I mean, it can happen. I mean, if it's already at 50%, then it shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I'm thinking firearms. I'm gonna raise this skill up a little bit because, let's see. I was like, I'm gonna raise this skill up a little bit, and then she turns into Dirty Harry over here. It can happen. One person can do it solo. Yeah, exactly. Hard-hitting journalist with a strap. Yeah, with a strap makes sense. But we also need perception, because perception is part of your firearm skill, so we need to upgrade that as well. I think maybe we need to take firearms down one and raise perception up. Oh, we can't. Okay. So we're just going to do it like that. I mean, that's the way I want to do it. Here's the thing. We need maybe some blood here. I do not want to go into this. Oh, here we go. Hello, sir. I see that. Okay, that cop is walking around, gun drawn, just... He is...
Lovely evening.
Lovely evening, as he pees. Okay, there is a lady like right there, and she could discover me like any minute and ruin my give me a masquerade violation, so...
What's the house, bro?
He could get a gun right now. He's begging for it. I've got a gun, it's just not a great one. I've got a crossbow, which is freaking sweet. I just don't think I have any bolts for it or whatever. I have like one bolt. And then I have this little revolver, so I mean, nothing good. Let's see. Oh no, that's not. I'm trying to get my stuff together here so that I don't. Okay. Okay, I can't just walk around with a gun. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Time to upgrade. I will be upgrading when I go in this diner, I'm pretty sure. If this is the thing I'm thinking of. This may not go well. We're probably going to need to save right here. Karen Dickinson. Yeah, this is probably not going to be a good turnout here. All right. I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right at all. Give me your blood, sucker.
Hey, stop, man. Motherfucker.
My favorite part was when he said, Why is it not working? Okay, why am I not able to command him? What am I not doing right?
Hey,
You're mine now. Okay, the shotgun is what I really wanted. Shotgun makes this whole game easier. Karen, did you get baited again? I did. Karen punching walls. It's okay to carry a gun. But he was strutting with it, trying to show it off. No MP, you're out of blood. Yeah, I noticed that. Too late. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her design. So she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this television. She's crazy! Help!
This is getting out of control. This is exactly why I don't want to get involved with these two. I mean, Karen is like strapped now. She's like walking around with a shotgun. Like, I'm sick of this. Sick of this nonsense. Alright, let's, I need blood. Like, in a real bad way. So now she's at a point where she's desperate. She would absolutely command somebody at this point. But we're gonna see what we can find in the alleyways. I feel like this diner could have been in the Smashing Pumpkins Tonight music video. Maybe. I feel like we already... okay, there's too many people. Uh-oh. What happened there? Weird, huh? Let's see. She might be desperate enough to go for one of the ladies of the night here. I don't think I can go for this guy because I think I already drained him most of the way, and I'm afraid if I do it again, it like saved his blood, and I'm afraid he'll die. Because it's raining, everybody's getting under like awnings and stuff, and it makes it really hard to feed. Sorry, today video, not tonight. The one with the ice cream truck. Oh yeah. So, okay, idea. She's desperate. She's hurt. She's got, you know, she got shot a whole bunch. She's a vampire, so but she remembers this girl up here.
What?
Get him away.
Hey, you.
Hey, so you must have been pretty experimental being in college.
Goodbye.
Okay,
Hey, you.
now we're gonna do seduction. I'll think about you since last time when you talked.
Now you've got me curious.
Yeah, that's good. I'll show you how you why it killed the cat.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Oh yeah, all night long. Biter, biter, biter. Karen is very desperate right now for blood. Woo! That lady did not have a lot of blood. After your prowess with a gun, you should save. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get better with the firearm stuff. When you max out firearms and perception though, you are pretty good in this game. Like, okay, well, I didn't mean for her to start dancing, but like, okay. I was trying to get her to like go. Oh, of course she didn't. She's some emo chick who probably is into cutting. Let's see, who else can we prey on here? Okay, we're just gonna have to get
Hey there. Need a
creative,
date?
maybe. I don't know. She's got some blood now. Maybe she'll be okay. Oh, this guy right here, Mr. I'm alone in the car park. Ow. Woo! Right at the edge. Boom. How close can we get him? All right, nice. Well, let's go figure out what's going on with the Vorman sisters here. Things have got taken a decidedly dark and scary turn. I went the wrong way. Gosh, I say I went the wrong flapping way. Let's see. I got to go into the asylum, which is right here. And yeah, you're right. I do need to save, so I'm going to... I was like in the asylum the entire time. Let's see. No, not a new save game. Aaron Dickinson. Alright, let's go see what these ladies want. These crazy ladies. Fascinated. I know. Remember us enjoying draining these people's these poor blood bags? Yeah, I am. What is going on here? What is happening right here? I feel like something just messed up, so we're gonna have to... feel like we just hit a bug, actually. So we need to do that again. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me break out of that. It wouldn't let me break out of that cut. It wouldn't let me break out of that cutscene thing. I think it might have been a bug. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just didn't do the right thing or something. Yeah, there it is.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
This is like really dark. A really dark storyline there. Typical sister drama. Here, blab your secrets like that. Okay, now for who to side with here, I don't know who to side with. I don't know who we would do it as. I feel like Karen would think. Now we can start using quotes around sister. Yeah, and all right. So I feel like what we can do here is we think about like, okay, Karen would obviously who would she get the most use out of? Like, who's going to help her the most? You know what I mean? In what she's trying to do, because this is nuts for her. She is like, this is out of control. I feel like Jeanette would be the easiest to manipulate. But maybe not. You know? Maybe that's not what we would do. Or Jeanette would be the easiest to, like, would blab, you know? I might go with Jeanette. I'm not sure. I don't know, Jeanette seems easier to manipulate. Yeah, that's my thoughts, too. I might go with Jeanette on this one. Let's do that. We saved. I mean, we can always go back. So, guess you missed something. There's 3 choices. Yeah, I know. We get a few chances here. Mitigate the situation, get them to work together. Oh, can you? I didn't know there was. I don't think I've ever done the midpoint. That's interesting.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night? Always the obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
If I want them to work together, then I say that doesn't give you the right to tell her what to do. Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I want to try to figure I'm gonna figure my way through it here.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Okay, hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now. Okay, I don't know the answer here. I'm getting confused about what I said before and who I said it to. So it's confusing me as to who, like how I'm manipulating the situation. Who did I side with last time? I sided with Therese last time. One sounds the most tame, yeah.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
I like that you can ask either one. That's pretty neat. I want to know. I don't want to know from Jeanette's point of view because she's really sounds biased. I want to know what happened to him.
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the
Oh wait,
years,
I did the wrong sister.
Much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese. You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Can't believe you killed your own father, Therese.
The police sure did.
They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me.
Enough! Don't say another word about that.
So, sweet sister.
Is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come.
Ooh.
Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology?
A love letter?
Give me the gun. No! Wait, I don't know what just happened. Oh, it doesn't matter because they're vampires.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Oh, I guess we lost Jeanette there. I don't know. Whatever.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed.
Guess so.
Here,
wow.
Not a word to anyone.
I understand. Goodbye. Well, that was wild. Can we go in this room yet? We can. Look at the giant bath. I need to take out that trash. Gross. Disgusting. Yeah, I didn't remember what I did to get them to work together, but she stays dressed as both the rest of the game. Yeah, I know if you do Therese or Jeanette. Yeah, I think if you do Jeanette, she is like, hey, let's do the deed or whatever. But I don't. That's not. We're a hard-hitting reporter, not some kind of like porn lady. All right, it's been over 2 hours, and you didn't switch to 14. Gasp! I know. I don't think I'm gonna switch to 14 tonight. I'm just gonna play through this tonight. And Karen's taking it pretty well, by the looks of it. Yeah. I think she's just ready to get out of that, that situation. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, what's happening? Oh, hey, Retro Oxen. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let's do a shout out here. Mods, if you could give us a shout out for Retro Oxen, that'd be awesome. Retro Oxen, hey, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
And I tweeted about this and I popped this into Discord. So here's the thing. Nobody was wrong yesterday. So we were rushing through this puzzle and we never really tracked down what the circles were supposed to be, and we had.
What were you playing?
Right here. And I'm in the wrong.
Hey, how are you doing? Good evening to you too. Sorry, I like watch the clips.
Hang on.
I like to watch clips when they pop up just to kind of get a feel for who, the kind of content and stuff. It looks really cool. Like you look real, like it looks like real chill. That's awesome. Everybody check out Retro Oxen, who is, let's see, playing. What games were you playing tonight? I've been jumping in and out of the retro category, so I get it. Doing good. Oh god, I didn't even realize that this clip existed. It always plays old clips. People are always like, oh no. So sorry. I was playing Pools of Darkness tonight, but I do retro crosswords on the weekend. That is so cool. That is really awesome. Retro Oxen. Hey, well, I'm glad that you came in, and thank you for rating my channel. Raiders, welcome. I'm Over Emotional Robot. We also play retro games. Right now, currently, we are playing Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines, which is a fantastic game. Absolutely. And we're doing kind of a semi role play thing, where we're kind of sticking pretty heavy to the character that we've made. I stream Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Mondays and Thursdays, I'm playing Ys Origin right now. Fridays, I have a thing called Final Fantasy Friday. Oh, Red Oxen, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. But I have a thing called Final Fantasy Friday on Fridays, and we're playing through Final Fantasy games that we have never played before. I've never played before. And we're playing through 13 right now. So I do Final Fantasy 14. I do lots of different stuff. So if you enjoy any of that, maybe a good place you want to check out from time to time. I'd love to have you. We have a Discord like everybody else. If my mods wouldn't mind posting that. If you feel like coming by, come on by. If you play Final Fantasy 14, you want to join our free company that we just started, you're on the right server and stuff, come on by and join us. But yeah, thank you so much, Retro Oxen. I love the handle, by the way. Always try, hang on. Always try to find retro PC streamers. That's awesome. Yeah, this is, I really love Vampire: The Masquerade. It's like one of my favorite games. And so it's kind of cool to like, I don't know, go back and revisit it every once in a while. Now, Pools of Darkness, I do not know a lot about. What is Pools of Darkness? I don't know if I've played this game. Pools of Darkness. Have I played this? Oh, that's a that's an AD&D. That's an AD&D game. So that's so cool. I have played what is it? Pool of Radiance or whatever. So I don't know why I didn't get that. That's really neat. Yeah, OG is OG for original gamer. That's awesome. Yeah, the first Vampire the Masquerade, yeah, it was really buggy. Well, the one we're playing now is pretty buggy too. Bloodlines is a really buggy game, but I've got a lot of mods installed that fix pretty much all the problems. We haven't really had too many issues. Yes, we're playing through the entire Gold Box series. That's so cool. Actually just finished Baldur's Gate for the first time this weekend. Oh, how did you like it? Because I love Baldur's Gate. It is one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm really curious, like, if it was your first time ever doing it, what are your thoughts? Because I love that. I love that game. And are you going to play Baldur's Gate 2? Because that is also a fantastic game. But Vampire Masquerade series is great. Yeah, I agree. What's the order of play for the vampire games? Oh, nice. Going to do Baldur's Gate 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. It was a lot of fun. There were some annoyances, but it's related to inventory management. Yes, there's a lot of that. There's a few things about Baldur's Gate that I'm, it's just age-related kind of issues and stuff. But overall, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 just, I don't know, they scratch an itch. You know what I mean? That not a lot of other games do. But I hop around so I don't get burned out in the series. And that makes sense too. That's the same thing I'm doing. I hop around to a bunch of different stuff. I think otherwise I'd burn out pretty quick. So that's why I'm playing 3 different games a week, and MMO on the side, simply so I don't get burned out. I think it's so cool that you do crosswords on the weekends. That sounds, I'm going to have to check that out. So, I'm definitely going to drop you a follow there, and then I will be looking for when you're streaming and try to drop by, because it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, it looks real chill. I like it. I like the vibe. You know what I mean? Just from that clip. I don't know. MMO is Final Fantasy 14. We've been playing through 14, and I'm really enjoying it. I came from ESO, and I don't know, it just really been like bit by the bug. You know what I mean? Like the 14 bug. Huge 14 fan, played since 1.0. What? Okay, so I'm pretty new. Just FYI, I'm fairly new to 14. So that is cool. Wait a minute. What server? What data center? That's important. Because maybe we could do some stuff together. That would be cool. I think it'd be neat. You've probably finished. I'm finishing up Shadowbringers. So are you in the AR credits then? I learned they are hours long. Yeah, 2 hours long. I am. Oh, wait, did you say yes? You are in the ARR credits? Retro, that is so freaking cool. That is so cool. Like, I think that's awesome. That is so neat. We just started a free company called Skynet. We just had like a party last weekend where we were doing trivia and stuff. Retro, everyone who played one had their names in the ARR credits. Yeah, and the credits for ARR, this was actually part of our trivia for Final Fantasy, for our get-together last weekend, was, okay, I don't know why Vampire's not popping up on my game capture, so give me, like, just a second. I'm not sure really what's going on there. Robot and many of his community members are on Ultros. Yeah, that's only if they paid to get legacy status, right? My original character also has a tattoo. If I recall correctly, you didn't need to pay. You just had to submit your name. That's really neat. Not having played that game when it launched, it's interesting to go back and watch the story and all that stuff. How they ended the original part of the game and, like, I don't know, tied it in with the stuff that came after. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. For some reason, oh, there it goes. Finally, it's showing. There we go. Okay. I'm a little laggy, I think. I think if you had one, you got ARR for free because you had already bought the game. Typhon Mom, not sure I want to sit through 2 hours to find my name. There is an option to skip to a letter and speed up. Yes. When you get there, because when I beat ARR, there was a thing where you could skip through it and like look up specific things, and it's really neat. So if you want to see your name in there, you can do it. It's really cool. It's really cool, Tuffymon. It's in the world record. It has the world record for the longest credit sequence, and we did a Final Fantasy trivia last weekend on stream, and that was actually one of the questions. It was, which Final Fantasy game has the longest credit sequence at like 2 hours or something. Pretty cool. Tuffy won from the stream chat. Yes, Tuffy won from the stream chat. Absolutely. Okay, Bertram Chung is here. Well, anyway, Retro OG, I don't want to leave and like forget to say it, but I really do. What is wrong with this guy? He is looking rough. Golly. Thank you again for trusting your community with me and everything. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you coming by, and feel free to hang out and chat. I know coming off a stream is like, you're kind of exhausted. I know. I get it. So if you need to lurk or if you need to go, that is completely fine. I totally get it. No problem going to bed, going to head out and make dinner, but we'll be back. Yeah, Retro, we'll have a great dinner and have a great rest of your night. And again, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, here's Bertram Tung. We finally got him. I like the vibe, and it sounds like you're playing the same games I like. Yeah, it sounds like we're kind of in the same thing here. I think that's really cool. Yeah. I'm definitely going to check out some of your stuff too, because I love Baldur's Gate. Things like that. I also love watching the Gold Box games. But I don't have the patience to play them anymore. But I love watching people play them, if you know what I mean. Like, well, yeah, and I appreciate you saying that too, by the way. See you later, Retro. That guy has too much blood. You should help him with that.
Look who finally made it.
I like Bertram Tung's voice.
You didn't find me, did you, sweetheart?
You knew I was looking for you?
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way.
Dayspring Summer, I find it amazing that you remember everyone that comes into chat. Dayspring, sometimes. Like, sometimes I will mix up screen names. It just depends. Like, let's say somebody comes in like 1 week and hangs out and talks to me, and then like they don't come in for like 4 or 5 weeks later. I'm probably not gonna remember them, just because like there's just so much rattling around up here, you know. Cupcake. He used your name as a derogatory remark. But I mean, it's not that hard. Like, Dayspring Summers, your name is, your screen name is very, very memorable to me. Like, plus it's always, or it looks like it's always in green. The way it's written, the way it's capitalized and stuff, I remember it. You know what I mean? When I see you in somebody else's chat and stuff, like, I know. I'm like, oh, that's Dayspring Summers. How are you doing? You know, you just see people enough. And you just remember them. I don't know. So that's one of the reasons I try to talk to people and stuff. I want to know more about them because it helps me remember who they are. You must be Bertram Tung.
The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse from Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Okay, so let's say the Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
But should I only expect to encounter humans there?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
Tuffymon, yeah, another confirmed it. Still had to obtain legacy to pop up in the credits. RIP. Oh, is that... So Tuffy, you don't have it because of that? You had to obtain the legacy to be able to do it? They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Yeah, you were iffy on coming back after the beta fun. Oh, could have been in those credits. Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Alright. Pick me up at my haven after I sleep the day through and we'll go. Let's do it. Let's just go. I mean, I don't even know what I could prepare for right now. I guess I could go buy guns or something, but there's not really much you can buy right now. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like we want to sneak here because I think this is what Karen would do. Karen is not gonna fight unless she absolutely has to. But she probably will have to because her stealth price sucks. But we actually do not have to fight these guys. We could sneak up on them, we could bite them and kill them, we could do all kinds of stuff to them. Like, I hear somebody out there right now. Let's see. And I'm draining this guy totally, by the way. Like, I feel like I'm not feeling bad about that. They told me they were bad guys. I know they're working for vampires. They should expect it. Human cattle. We do definitely want to get all these weapons. I think. I don't think there's any guys here, but I could be wrong. But he was... Wait, train him and... Wait, what? Yes, draining him while you dry hump him. Train him in more ways than one. But he was peeing. Drain and train. Why not both? He was peeing. It was the perfect opportunity to jump him. What the heck? Are you saying I should not have done that? One of the cool source engine, am I right? One of the cool things about this is the fact that we don't actually have to kill people to get experience. As long as we complete the mission, we get experience. So, I think I'm about to meet somebody here. But I actually remember this being kind of difficult to sneak through. And I don't know that our stealth is that good. So we're probably gonna end up in a fight at some point. Also the sneaking. What? There's somebody here, but I don't. Oop. There he is. Okay, we probably need command or brain wipe on. Brain wipe and command are gonna be our. Like we can get by most of the dudes. Why is there a speed limit sign there? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, hello there, weapons crate. Aha! Shotgun shells. Don't mind if I do. Just in case. Like that's our just in case gun. Just in case things don't work out with sneaking and all that. You know what I mean? Okay, this dude is like on high flipping alert here. I think I'm gonna brain wipe him and maybe try to... Why can't I do anything to him? If you break the speed limit here, it's a Masquerade violation.
Hey, where you going, man?
I mean, I'm not gonna fight fair. Like, a way to try to shoot me, I guess. I think they all know I'm here now. Okay, there's definitely somebody over here. Is this the exact room that I came from? Yeah, it is. This guy's not a bad guy though, right? Like, he's not bad. Oh, he's not bad, but those other guys down there, they are very bad. Oh no. You see what's happening down there? There's like all these dudes. I might be able to get by them though. I might be able to sneak by them. Okay, there's something over here I need to get probably. Sneaking through the train yards. Hopefully not gonna get shot in the face. I hear dudes walking, but so far so good. What was that? What did we just pick up? Oh, shoot.
Hey, where you going, man?
What the? I mean, sorry. Sucks to suck, I guess. Get it? Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Blood. Ha 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 ha. I'm Dracula. Oh, hello. Hello there, Mr. Man. Look at him go. It's like somebody needs... Yeah. I mean, Karen is like a murder machine. Jeez. She is really, you know, warming up to this whole vampire thing, I guess. What do I keep picking up and it keeps disappearing? Okay. We've got to do something here.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order
What was
a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads waiting?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
Okay, well, I think I'm getting there.
No, boss. No,
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. We didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Sorry, boss. Forget I said.
If I jump on this walkway, what do you think the likelihood is that I'm gonna immediately just get shot right in the face? Because I think it may be kind of high. Yep.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Uh-oh.
Freeze, motherfucker!
I'm just gonna eat all these dudes. You know what? I mean, that devolved into violence very quickly. C'est la vie. Oh well. Brainwipe is just not very good. I don't know if it's something I'm doing or what, but Brainwipe's just not a great skill. Whoa! That guy's got a shotgun. Dude's freaking out.
freeze me, man.
Oh my god, what is happening? Why didn't he die from that? Why can't I bite him while he's... Give me all your health. Oh, you know what I think it is? It's my physical strength. It's not high enough. Wait a minute. Where's the... I think I have to get out of here too in a specific amount of time. Yep, I sure the heck do. Let's go. Let's run. Not good. Okay. Note to self, do not sit here and fight. What the... Why? Why is this happening to me? Why is he not dying? Jeez, why are these guys so difficult? Like, why are they not dying at all? Is it the gun that I have? It's the autosave. Don't fight that guy. That's the lesson I just learned. That shotgun didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, that shotgun sucks. Shotgun is awful. Most guns are terrible at fighting vampires. Yeah, but shotguns are actually not bad at it. Yeah, we really need physical stuff though, but I just don't have the... I just don't have the physical, whatchamacallit for that. Yeah, we're not gonna kill this guy, we're just gonna stun him because he's not a bad guy, per se.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, not bad, but not great. Crossbow, better. Yeah, I might just do that. I think for this part though, I think I've always just ran past him. But I don't know, maybe I didn't.
Hey, where you going, man?
I mean, they just saw me go in there, so whatever.
Anything missing from that last shipment?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
For Karen, sprinting away and blood magic. Yes. That's exactly how we're going to handle it.
13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way.
I can pick it up.
No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit. How about I put a bullet in your gut? Oh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard.
Okay. There was an issue last time here.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Why not? Say it clear and firm.
Yeah, I guess so.
You said no one's leaving. Well, we got this. What was that?
I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and out to your thick, shit-filled skulls. Now, I gotta call my woman real quick, so keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. No, baby. No late night.
Do we really gotta drink blood?
That's how they do it up there. Hey, shut up and deal with
That's
it.
kind of
I don't
nasty.
care.
What if I want a sandwich or something?
You touch my body,
How should I know?
break my
Probably tastes good to vampires.
It's still nasty. What about sex? Don't tell me I gotta give up hitting it. 'Cause my cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she...
Man, how do you expect me to know?
And there we go. Run. Oh no! That door was not unlocked.
Stop, man!
That's how we're doing that.
Where you going now? Hey, stop, man!
Please, please bite him. What are you doing? I've gotta raise my strength. This is ridiculous. I can't bite anybody because they're like, they're so physically strong, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to pickpocket 6 here. I've got to get out of here. I really need to bite this guy though. Feed attempt fail. It just like keeps doing that. Give me that blood. Give me that sweet, sweet blood.
What was that?
What the hell is going on?
Freeze, motherfucker! Freeze, motherfucker! Where you going, man? Hey, where you going, man?
Why? Why are you breaking out of my control? There's no way. Oh, just go. Oh, how do I get out of here?
Freeze, motherfucker!
No, I died. No way I'm getting out of here.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Yep. Didn't make it. Got hung up trying to do all this junk. I need to just command them and then run past. I don't need to sit there and like goof around with them. Yeah, I set the bomb and then like you only have a certain amount of time to get out of there. Once you set the bomb. So I got in completely silent, but getting out was like If I could make it like halfway silently, I'd be fine. It's just me trying to feed on people. For some reason, like, I don't know. They throw me off of them really easily. Probably because I don't have physical strength. Okay. I'm just gonna like run through all this because screw it. That's the way I'm looking at it now. I do want these shotgun shells really quick. Though. There we go. Please stop punching the box. That's stupid, Karen. All the guys are like distracted now though. For the Camarilla, she screams as the fireball consumes her. Look at this. I can't even get him from the back because it's like it's saying that like he's so this thug is so physically imposing and so mentally strong that he can fight against brain wipe. Like, it's kind of stupid. I need to put some more points into this. This is dumb. Especially dominate. I need more points in dominate. For the Camarilla!
Freeze, motherfucker!
Oops. I fell down the thing. He totally saw me. Alright. I guess I'm gonna take the long way around on these beams.
What was that?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job.
If I had some stuff laying around like cans and stuff, I could distract them a little bit, but like nothing laying around, you know.
Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hot pants wing?
I can pick it up.
What above?
No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
Just like them. There's no never die.
What was that? Oh, you goddamn Mongol-looking bastard!
There's some crazy stuff going on here. Okay, so let's arm the explosive and then let's just run through and just like I'm gonna do command on people and just like screw them. Yep, there it goes. This lady picked a lock while she was being shot at. Oh, I heard him. I think this is bugged because he's not biting him and I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was definitely bugged. Okay, I just need a full bar. But I'm definitely just gonna run through all this. I'm definitely not... Yeah, the explosion will finish them off, yeah. Last time they missed every shot. And you got hit as you were walking through the doorway, I know.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there in the trains. I swear I saw something. What? Shit, I ain't scared.
Let me through, you jerk. God, just die then. Fine. Get killed. I don't know where to go. Oh, okay, yeah, I do know where to go.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
Yeah, son. Okay, that third response. Yeah, I did it. What the hell are you gonna do about it? I feel like she'd be like, what the? Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
Who are you? Why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost at a local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary.
What?
I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
I mean, other than that, I don't really see anything sort of.
Most of my contacts here report
I'm not going to tell on
unusual
the split
in
personality
night air,
thing.
like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a
I keep that information to myself because
so
I need to use it.
can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain.
Yeah, that's your scoop. Exactly. I'm not going to hand that away.
Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Night, Beckett. Take that, Beckett. Well, well, well. We did it, Bertram. We're here.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Thanks. You know someone named Beckett?
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
Spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Bertram, I have some serious questions for you.
You better get back downtown.
What?
Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about
I accidentally hit the wrong button. Well, guess I don't have any serious questions.
Need?
I met your ghoul Knox.
I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help.
You knew I did?
I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit.
But he needed my help. I killed an Asian vampire who was stalking him.
No, you helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Knox, huh?
Well played, Bertram. Well played.
Don't take it hard, Cupcake. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor.
I want to ask about someone else.
Sure.
Did you get baited? What do you think about Prince LaCroix?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Yeah? What about that guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
I want to ask about someone else.
Sure.
What about Nines Rodriguez? What do you know about him?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Okay. This scene is dead. I'm out of
here. You
here.
better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is going to want to hear all about this victory.
It's literally dead, because we're all dead. Oh, wait. I think there were more things to ask him. Like, they had things about the clans and stuff. Have you heard anything about the serial killer?
Those murders are definitely the work of kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him.
It's a caitiff.
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Let's see. I'm going to ask about the clan.
Sure.
What about the Bruja?
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Okay.
Sure.
About the Gangrel?
Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure.
About the Malkavians.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me. Sure.
About another clan. How about your clan?
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Are the Nosferatu part of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
That was an enthusiastic endorsement.
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, No one bothers us.
All right. What about the sex?
Yeah.
All right. I think I'm good. Just information overload. Always come back to Bertram and ask him questions. He is a source of information now. What are we gonna do? Report to Princess Quarry and Adventure Tower downtown. Okay. Now we can actually go downtown. Oh, that's right. We have the cab now. That's awesome.
Where to?
Away from here. We're going downtown. What the heck was that? Uh-oh.
Let's drain it. Let's take it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
That's what a weird...
Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
Bye, Santa Monica.
Sure seems to like you.
You had more charm than downtown LA. That is true. Has the most charm.
Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try. Well, well, well. Your biggest critique of the game is that it tries so hard to get you to have a hard on for Nines and the Anarchs. Yeah, it does. You could tell they had like a little bias when they were writing the story. Well, yeah, I don't really like downtown. It really sucks. Like, I'm not a big fan of the downtown. But I do like the music. Baby sale. Just walking around the.
Hey, baby,
You just walking around like that, huh? Aha! Here's the man we want to see right down here.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me. And hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mac. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Do you, right, let me see. You sell counterfeit basketball jerseys or something?
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit. Why you gotta be like that?
This is the LA that the liberals want. Looking through your Steam list, sometimes you're surprised at what you have. What do you have? All right. Why don't you show me what you're selling then?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, business.
You have 2 of the vampire games, must have come in humble bundles. Yeah, they go on sale quite a bit. Also. Oh, Mac 10. What's he got? Got a Glock, which could be a good purchase, but there's also heavy clothing, which we need. So, because that is going to help us. I have 2 of the vampire games, most have come from Humbo's, Coteries of New York, and Shadows of New York. Oh yeah, those are a little bit different, but I mean, same kind of thing. It's just a different version of vampire. It's not going to be like this. I'm thinking about buying the clothes. I need the clothes. Let's see. Okay, and we look different now. Check us out. We look very cool. What are we wearing? Bye-bye, good outfit. Similar like Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, or just similar name? So, the Coteries games they're not games like this, as far as I know, like first-person kind of RPG stuff. I think they're more like, kind of like point-and-click stuff, but they're based on a later edition of Vampire. So, like, this is based on, Bloodlines, or I'm sorry, this is based on the Masquerade, and I think those are based on, Vampire... what's it called? Cryptastic, do you know what it's called? The later edition of Vampire, the one that's out now? I can't remember the name of it. I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm like struggling to. Yeah, our outfit sucks. Requiem, yeah, based on Requiem. But it's not like bad or anything. Like, it doesn't make it bad. It's just it's not gonna be as, I guess, pulpy as this game is. You know what I mean? It's a different kind of. I don't know why I was gonna bite him. Like, no point to doing it. All right, there is a. Oh, here's the club. We should go in here and check this out. This club is cool because it's in like a cathedral.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
I think you get the wrong person.
No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously. Everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
Okay.
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually.
Never heard of him. Happy?
Well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about him. Maybe you know some of the people who work for him.
Alright, look, I have to go.
No, don't go. I really need to find him. Really. Maybe you can ask around.
Why should I?
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days. He said he'd come see me again. He promised. I might age. He promised I wouldn't get thirsty.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
7 thank you, YouTube. I see what you mean. They're almost like pure visual novels, yeah. But they're still pretty neat if you want to get into immerse yourself in the world of the vampire tabletop stuff. They're pretty cool. I think I own those too. Nice try, Bertram. An abandoned ghoul. I know, right? There's a bunch of them. There's one that we abandoned. I wouldn't drink your gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth. Good luck, ghoul. Alright, I really like the music here. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Excuse me. I don't want to, like, flirt with you and get weird. One of these girls talks to you. Oh, this
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Sorry, did you say I'm a beef priestess? I don't know what that means. Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Too much. Nothing I can talk about, though.
No matter how many times I hear that line, it never gets any more believable. So what's your thing, Stealing from work, sex in graveyards, watching the neighbor's daughter with the lights off?
Kicking ass taking it. No, nothing like that.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell.
I voted Republican one time.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right?
That's a good one. Yeah, being an angel sucks.
Oh, yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
I feel like she'd probably do it because this is gonna get her a thread into downtown LA. So I feel like she would actually do this. All right, you get 10 seconds.
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
What's in it for me?
Drinks on the house for a week.
I'd prefer cash.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Definitely, I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't
Sounds like a scoop.
Fights, all right? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Oh, the beat priestess. I thought you said the beef priestess. I just hope someone doesn't. Oh no, I'm back in a minute. And access to a source. If you weren't, why ask you?
That was kind of muted.
Oh, you ready to get down, folks? Oh yeah. We're getting down in our new outfit. Our cool new clothes. It looks like you bought them from Hot Topic.
Sucks, bro. Sucks, bro.
Beef priestess is what they call her. The sheep. Beef priestess. What was on the other side of that door? Oh my gosh.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Don't we get a, am I wrong, or do we get a, I have to go to, I have to go talk to LaCroix first, right? Where is he at? Empire Arms, so next. Okay, Venus, oh, no, I have to go do this thing for Venus real quick. But, I have to go meet with LaCroix first, and then I think it gives me an apartment, right?
Confession, bitch, send you.
That she did.
Money. Where is money?
She told me she doesn't have your money.
No money?
You already received the money.
Yeah. Tell bitch we be back next month.
Yeah, I will. So yeah, we gotta go talk to LaCroix, and I think he gives us our apartment. Or something? I honestly don't remember. Something like that, though. All right, where is LaCroix? I think he's in here. Maybe? I don't remember. Yep, this is him. Look who it is.
Here, Missy. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy?
Yeah, I'm here to see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
Or did you say Chunk?
Yeah, I get that all the time. The name goes back to my football days. Actually, my fantasy football days at the station. Stationarium. That was this office supply outlet mall I used to watch. Hey, you kids! No skating in the parking lot! That was me.
Right. Be seeing you, Chunk. Wow. Penthouse, top floor.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, that is...
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
Hello, small child. Let's see. No, none at all.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing, the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
What's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth.
Oh, gosh.
You've succeeded once. Very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it?
Yes, go on. We actually heard a news report about it.
The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus.
All right, well, what do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1, I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood?
Yes.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
He asked me to visit him.
I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine.
Fine.
Give the Anarch community my regards.
Okay. He did not give me my hotel like I thought. Was I wrong about that? Oh, in case you don't remember, if you had given the locket to Jeanette, she would have literally chucked it in the ocean, trapping the souls of the ghosts in it forever. That is disturbing. I vaguely remember getting a new hotel or something. I guess I have to do the mission first. I can't remember. You do eventually, okay. All right, well, let's see. Where's a good... Let's go back to Santa Monica.
Need a ride?
Yeah, just drive. Yeah, probably after Elizabeth Dane. It's probably after that. I figured.
Lovely evening.
Lovely evening. Alright, so let's go back to the apartments. real quick. Cut through some alleyways here. And if you follow a few exact steps in the story and specific choices from here, get a different, unique house to live in. Do they? I actually don't remember that. We need to do that this time. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do remember that, actually. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. I actually did remember that. Email. The first move. The White King moves to protect his pawn. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it involves your master guy or whatever he's called. Yeah. I remember now. All right, so I am actually going to call it here for tonight. I'm really tired. And I am going to sleep. So, I think. Maybe. Probably. We're going to find somebody to raid real quick. Let's see what kind of people are on. What kind of... let's see. All I remember is it involves the gargoyle at some point. Yeah, I vaguely remember it. Like, I could not tell you. All right, let's see here. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Maybe we maybe we return the raid from last night. Okay, thanks for the stream. I'm sure I'll see you on 14 in a few minutes. Maybe. I don't know. I might be too tired for that. I might be way too tired for it. We're gonna raid Holly because I'm gonna say hi and thank her again for that raid last night. So we're gonna do that. Let's see. Why am I having trouble finding my raid thing? Okay, there it is. I don't know why she's showing up twice on my thing here. She's doing Dark Souls too. Dark Souls is good. All right, folks. Well, you know what? I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I'm sorry I wasn't very energetic tonight. I was just real tired because I stayed up till 7 in the morning. So hopefully I'll be back on Thursday with more Ys Origin, probably some more Final Fantasy 14, and then Friday, Final Fantasy Friday. So, and then I might be doing some stuff on the weekend. I'll be posting about that in the Discord though. So thank you all for hanging out, and I hope you have a good evening.